said LOL, that hard to be in the way at times, loudly crying.
Hello guys, hello. Welcome back, Manny. What up, Spider, Couch, Tuner? So many other names that I have to say thank you to. Welcome back, everybody. Fender, Brown. Welcome back, everybody.
Fender said it completely blocks the last word in messages, LOL. Bonnie said Spider, waving hand, medium light skin tone. Couch Racer said, hey Panda Spider, winky face. Fender.
That was close.
Said those slow cars
Me
scared
too,
you,
me too.
LOL.
We didn't do anything too
Bonnie.
bad. That wasn't too bad.
Said
You got my
LOL.
attention. Here, let me do this. Put that away. Where's the ghost? We're okay again. We're just fine.
Bonnie. Said OMG. Bonnie. Said so close, loudly crying face.
Hope you all had a fantastic Thursday. I had a very nice day today. I have a bunch of things to share with you, some news today. Hello, Ray.
Said
Yes,
no, it's
next
hot
week dailies
outside.
are the Radical for race C and his
Said
Daytona
got
Group
this
3
girl,
for race B.
One hunt incoming. Brown.
I'll share them with you in a minute.
Said had a nice brown Thursday. Ray. Said do we know next week's dailies yet? Fender. Said beautiful weather here. Bonnie. Said facts, it's mad hot today, face with tears of joy. Couch Racer. Said Grand Valley South/Bob with settings.
I can't pause.
For WD only models, estimated 5 to 8 laps. 1x fuel, 1x tire RH. Couch Racer. Said Daytona Road Course/Bob with settings. Group 3, estimated 4 to 6 laps. 1x fuel, 1x tire RH. Couch Racer. Said Michelin Race.
I'm gonna do the 5 on softs today, I think.
Radical SR330.
I wanna pit.
Estimated 6 to 12 laps, fuel X1/tire X1SH. Cubby. Said Money. Bonnie. Said OMG great maneuver growth.
Got really
Bonnie.
scary.
Said
I feel bad for
Hako.
Hako. I almost took out Hako just like
Bonnie.
trying to take the corner next to him. He moved
Said
over a little
Cubby
bit
waving hand
at the
medium
exit of the
lights.
curb.
Fender. Said road ATL in the Radical will
Thank
be
you for
awesome.
sharing. Thank you, Couch. Thank you,
Ray.
Couch, sharing the tuner,
Said they gotta be throwing with race.
the dailies for next week. I hope you can hear me well too. I want to get the mic closer today. I've been watching my streams back. I think you could hear me better if this was closer. Get as close as I can. Let me know if this is a little better. You can hear me now.
Said how's the week going?
No like echoes of the room,
Couch Racer.
or if I should make
Said
it louder.
I hated it with the old physics. Couch Racer. Said weird rotating.
That was
Couch
bad.
Racer. Said a little like the Lambo GR3 in prior physics.
Also not very good.
John Boss. Said hey all Canada calling.
Hello, John.
Bonnie. Said race A, B, and C will all
I'm gonna try to go 1000% now that I made that
all
mistake.
worth
Those are
trying
big
to
mistakes that I
face
made.
with smiling eyes.
That cost me a little bit.
Cubby. Said so basically a bus. Cubby. Said but faster. Fender. Said GB South.
I look
is
forward. Those
fun,
look like
but
they're
if
interesting.
that's
You know
the
what?
PR
They may not
slash
be like the
SRP
daily races
amongst
we thought we would get.
Couch Racer.
Maybe, but they should be something
Said
different, which
oh,
I like.
Weird short
Even if it's not super fun for everybody, if it's something different and
Ramos
interesting,
won
I think we
again.
can all agree that's
Said
refreshing
we
once
need
in a
to
while.
double shift
Not every week.
He said he will do a lap guide.
They
and
tried to give us
advise
a 40-minute
about
race this week. They're trying to give us something interesting
said David, waving
here and there.
light skin.
I think they deserve a lot more credit than people give them.
How about
Exactly. You need to double and even triple shift the radical sometimes. Very special with the shifting of that car.
Watch, not double shifting.
It's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. I have to do all that next week.
Fender said, although it is a really long street there.
Hello, David.
Couch Racer said, hey John. David Durant, double 72, said the 40-minute race this week would have been okay if they had made restart every hour.
How nice of him.
The 30-minute
Nice.
slots messed it up more. John Boss said, hey Couch Racer. Cubby said, nice thumbnail by the way.
Oh, thank you. That's Daytona. Been trying really hard with my thumbnails.
Fender said, I think having a 24-hour time cycle in the race would have helped too, David. Someone said he did the practical thing. He was off the line so backed out instead of forcing the issue. Bonnie said, W thumbnails, W streamer.
I make a new thumbnail every stream. It's not easy. Put a lot of thought into them, actually. They take me less and less time, but today's actually I put a little thought more into. I didn't want to make just basic ones. I put effort into them. I realize, like, when I'm watching stuff, I click the thumbnails that stand out the most, for sure. It's like anything else. If I see big booties, I might just click. Thumbnails can catch your eye and get you to click.
David Durant, double 72, said at Fender, that would have been good too. Kenji Club said, you.
What's up, guys? Welcome back.
Said, smash that like button, chat.
Oh my gosh.
Fire.
I want to crash here.
Kenji Club
Almost lost it.
said, 787B.
Oh my goodness.
Bonnie
That got quite scary.
said, LMAO Grove. Bonnie said, loudly crying face, loudly crying
What's
face,
up, Kanji?
loudly crying face,
My man
loudly
Kanji's
crying
back.
face, loudly crying
This is
face, loudly
I'm in the
crying
I'm in the Nissan. I mean,
Fender said, brown moment.
oh my gosh. I think he tried it in second.
Bonnie said, what a save that was. Bonnie said, holy crap.
Come on. What happened to me? I'm on the softs. I'm gonna need it on -5.
Grove, you got this. Thumbs up, medium light skin tone, great recovery.
I didn't think that was a penalty, but it's all good. Shouldn't cost me too much. The next race I do of this, I'm definitely going to do 2 of medium, like I normally would. And then I'll probably do 1 or 2 more race C's before we start doing new dailies. I don't want to do those like super late tonight. I want to do them at a normal time. We'll probably do race B first. I think Daytona is what I want to try first.
Said, I take it you're in the USA.
I live in the United States, yes, John. I know my Chelsea crest behind me may confuse you.
John Boss said, I'm north of Detroit. John Boss said, in Canada.
Okay. Very cool. You're North American.
Fender said, always shocks me to look at maps and see how close Detroit is to Canada. Ramas1 and Gary said, I see that they patched the long cut at Mulson. So you reset now. Salters 420 said, at Fender, so close you can walk across the border, LOL.
Lisa, how are you?
Said, loudly crying face, 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 damn, that's mad close. Bonnie said, Lisa, thumbs up, medium light skin tone, raising hands, medium light skin tone. Fender said, Lisa, ice waving hand. Lisa Salters 420 said, doing good. What's good in Groveland? Fender said, might be my favorite username on here, LOL. Bonnie said, underscore candy sucks, colon underscore rockstar.
try it. I have no tires left, but I'm trying it. Going in. It's hard to see when his hand is in the way like that.
Hammer said 1 and 5 is good in 787, but I was sliding all over last lap in Nissan.
I think I got a penalty there for sure. No, I went too slow. I lifted on the way through it. I'm gonna try my best to not slide. Hello, Hambone. How are you? Hambone Hamner. I think that car ahead of me is about to get caught. We should be able to catch him.
Fender said this will be interesting in Molson Corner.
Oh, he got a good exit. .787 gets an amazing exit right there. This is less tires than I would normally have. I pitted on lap 1. I would normally pit lap 2. So next race, when I do this again, I'll do 2 laps. And like I said, I'm only going to do 2 or 3 of these race C's, and then we're going to do next week's races, which will be Daytona and then Road Atlanta. As well as Grand Valley for the Toyota Cup practice I also want to do. That's a very long race, the Toyota Cup practice. So that'll be at the end. Last thing we do tonight will be Toyota Cup. It'll be a 30-lap race.
John Boss said love Daytona. Hambone _ Hammer said 787 mid-speed acceleration kills the Nissan.
I could probably run that view in the race. Like from the beginning. I probably could do it.
Fender said GG.
The Nissan has great acceleration only if you keep the boost in a certain spot. And it makes it more difficult to drive, sort of, but I think the Nissan, what it lacks in traction and acceleration, it has in high-speed stability. I think through the Porsche curves, the R92 CP is way more planted.
Spider Racer
I feel like you can push on this car a little harder.
Said my second race in the 787B and I'm in love with it.
It's a little more controllable at certain speeds, I feel like, also. The 787 with the crazy 10,000 RPMs, I think that is easy to get the tires spun up too fast and lose it. You like it? I haven't used it all week, actually. I have not used it this week. I copied Key 25 and just been using the Nissan.
Said Nissan feels like it has much more downforce but lacks top end.
I'm gonna do one more with the Nissan and then maybe we use the Mazda.
Said no, the Nissan top end is a little better.
I think the Mazda is better on the straights, actually. Mazda, I've done a lot of racing. I think the Mazda has a very slight edge on the top and then top end of the straight.
Hambone_Hamner said, "Oh yeah, Porsche."
We'll do another one right now.
We'll do another one right now. In 787. Money said, "GG."
If you guys want, I can
Solid
even do it from the
race.
front, but we don't
Covered
need to
well.
do all that. In the meantime, there's a couple time trials we can do for the next 3 minutes.
Engine sound adds 5 miles per hour.
We have, let's see, how many likes do we have so far? This is the new time trial. It's a nice thumbnail they made. The Red Bull Junior, a car we have not used a lot in this game. I mean, this is the track they love to pick it for too. It's either this or Dragon Trail. Every time.
Fender.
I don't have that car, do I?
Said Porsche Cup with the new wall rules.
The Junior. Little stubby Red Bull. We have 28 likes. Thank you guys. Can we get some more likes, please? We'll try to get to a new record today. So I will be here till I get hungry. About around midnight. I'm sure I'll eat something. We'll try to get to... We got 135 yesterday. If we can go past that, I'd be very happy. If we go past 135 somehow. Some way. In the rain? Is it actually wet? How wet is it?
Spider Racer said, "I'm signing off for the night. Good to see y'all again."
Remind me, I have 2 minutes to enter the race. We don't want to miss that next race, C.
Said Inters. Free Rev said, "What up, bud?" Lisa Salters 420 said, "At Spider, have a good night." Hambone_Hamlet.
I bet this isn't going to be easy, is it? This is going to be very scary going up this. I bet I shouldn't brake at the 100.
Kiwi Exotics said, "Hey girl."
That upshift was a bad idea. Hello, Kiwi. I have time to get in the race still and finish this.
Fender said, "Immediately invalidates the lap handle." and highway. Said don't think I'm getting gold on this one. I do not have the patience for wet spa lol.
I don't know why this game always likes to end on like 2/3 and like these whole fractions like that. I got a silver from that. Can I get in the race without missing it? It's gonna be extremely close now. Come on, please. Please, please. I think that that was a great warm-up for me, Dan. I have a lot of experience in this car, a lot of experience at that track. I'm decent in the rain, and a good rain tip for anybody that needs some rain tips. The one that helps me the most when I'm struggling,
Exotics.
the one that I heard from a professional driver somewhere on YouTube. I heard this from like Hunchstuck or some other famous German driver. They said slow feet, fast hands in the rain, or in just slick conditions in general. Slow feet and fast hands. So your braking, your acceleration should all be slowed down quite a bit. You should never be jamming full throttle ever in the rain. You should never be going full brakes, late braking in the rain. Should never happen. As late as you can to win the race, obviously. You have to find where that is over a period of practicing, but it's really never going to be full brakes. It's never going to be full throttle on the exits. The better you are at trail braking, the rain can become very like rhythmic and easy if it's not too wet. You just go nice and slow into everything, and you don't slam the throttle on the way out.
Said hi message and chat hand pink waving.
You have to find a way to have nice, stable, slow entries, so you don't lose the rear end. So with this one, I'm going to do 2 laps on medium. 2 laps now. 1 lap was not cutting it. Boa noite, Chris. He calls me MSG.
Savely few feet. Said, but you know that the lap on completely dead softs is still faster than on fresh mediums, right? Chris Polisu _ CMP. Said 2 laps, Mike, medium.
I hesitate in this view. I'm treating it like it's a real car. I'm really not trying to have any problems. I commit a lot more here, where I can see better. I commit big time in this view versus inside.
Said I went to suck on my asthma inhaler. A white-tailed spider was at home.
Hello, Spider Racer. I think I already did say hello, but welcome back again, Bernardo.
It didn't bite me. Seriously freaked out.
The spider.
Hambone _ Hammer. Said who's qualify LOL?
I don't know, but I like him.
Fast,
Whoever it is, I like him.
Consistent.
Probably one of my friends. He drives well. He's very nice to me, I would say, about him. He's pretty selfless on track. 4.5 for this guy. That's a big one.
Kiwi Exotics said a poisonous spider, bro, not just a spider, it was hub. Hambone underscore Hamler said good races with him.
Car in the way, car in the way.
Said I don't think it wanted to hug me.
I tried. We're gonna go another lap anyway. This is a major hold up here. He felt like not moving over, I guess. He's going so slow in front of me and the car behind me is like pushing me. No penalties, luckily. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, he went way wide.
Exotics said whitey-tailed spiders have flesh-rotting poison if they bite.
You'll be okay, Kiwi. The spiders are gone. They're not gonna get you today.
Have to get antibiotics.
I should just do that in second. I see a lot of people doing it in second. I can do it in third, but I really don't do it consistently with the maximum launch that you can get out of third gear. I seem to like not hook it up every time, especially on medium.
Kiwi Exotics said, bro, it was in my mouth.
We're in good position though still, I think.
Lawless 8723 said, when you do it in second,
I'll try to remember that, Lawless.
Dead Street.
And careful, see, you can't slam throttle either. It's gotta be a careful throttle. Try to go the least spin possible. Just full traction somehow. Try to get the RPMs in the right place and floor it. Hopefully that's not a penalty. That was aggressive. Over that curve.
Said box, box, box. Nuno got
Hello, Nuno.
this.
Oh, thank you.
Said,
Obrigado.
"Hello, bro.
Obrigado,
How
Nuno.
are you? Big hug from Portugal.
Boa noite, Nuno. I'm doing very well. I had a really nice day today. I have some news that I'll share after this race that I'll share with you guys. Some car-related news for me. I actually sold my Toyota Sequoia today. So I'll tell you more about that. Very sad day, actually, because of that. Makes me sad. Think about it.
Got Calvis.
You have a
Said,
Corolla?
I have a Toyota.
Toyotas
Corolla
are
from
decent
90s.
cars most of the time. Is your Corolla manual? It must be, because you're in Europe, right? It's 5-speed? I'll try to go as fast as I can. We're way behind the leader. We'd have to make up a little bit of time to catch up to the leader.
Got Calvis. Said 5-speed manual. It's very nice to drive.
Like, that's my best Nissan exit right there. And if I could do it like that every time, I would. But I don't think I can.
Wind. Said
I need a lot of grip to do that. What's up, Win? I was about to watch Win's replay to try to figure out that corner, but I decided that's like a decent enough way to do it. I just want more from this combination. Should avoid that sausage too. If I avoid the sausage, that'll be more consistent. And I'll get better traction on the way out instead of flying over the air. an error there. It's all good. Slight mistake. Should drop to third even on the softs. I want to drop to third on the entry to Porsche curve. I didn't do it there. That was the mistake. We've done 19s. I've done a 319 without draft before, but I don't have that pace right now, it seems. Some cleanliness missing from my runs to get that pace back. This probably will help me get one right here if I can finish this lap off. Come on, McGregor. Good evening, David. Welcome back.
Fender. Sad wing. David ice waving hand. Tuner. Sad phone.
That was not great, but good enough.
Said, hope
maybe I was.
Feeling better. Tuner. Said you're getting a call.
I didn't hear it.
Said heard chimes. Fender. Said I heard it, LOL. Kiwi Exotics. Said hey Grey Wolf, glad you're feeling better.
That's a little too much track used.
Said being able to try TT without mad dash to bathroom.
No penalty, please. I think we're good. Hello, Rogerio Duarte. Welcome back, my man.
Said High Grove and chat victory handlight skin tone.
I have to get on that pedal earlier. Really got to go for this.
The Said so far 2.43.377 in UTT, think you will need under 2.41 for gold. Fender. Said Rogerio. Ice.
Slight bit of hesitation. Tiny bit. Just to make sure I don't spin. Embarrass myself here.
Said Roger Rogerio, waving hand. Said predicted texture. Rogerio Duarte. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
That works. Podium.
Rogerio Duarte. Said, do we know what next week dailies are? The Grey Wolf.
I got really scared on the throttle for that last apex. Because I have no tires. And I'm in dirty air. And we're going like 0 miles an hour, so there is no downforce.
Wolf, my partner has
phone check? Okay, phone check.
To have a bag, but I put her on a healthy food diet of meat and veg, and 420 helps her as well. Tuner.
Yeah, I had a phone call.
LOL. Fender. Said what a finish, LOL. Fender. Said GG. Tuner. Said GG. Tuner. Said phone check. The Grey Wolf, David McLean. Said well done.
Oh, no worries. That was funny how that worked
Exotics.
out. Not so bad.
Said she's been good for 10 years now. Lawless 8723. Said that looked like purpose work. I am glad you got the podium. Vox 55. Said haha my bad Mike, LOL.
Want to see that last bit happen?
Kiwi Exotics. Said you love third.
I don't mind third. From the back, it's good. I started in last place. I was like all the way back last place when I started. In the chicane starting. Wherever I was. Again, please leave me a like, guys. We are at, let's see, what number are we at? We are at 45. That's what big improvement. 45 likes. Let's go. And I wanna next do. We can either do one more race C and then go straight into next week dailies, or we do next week dailies immediately. You guys tell me. I'm gonna do a poll here. Vote right now, please. Vote right now.
Chris Polisro _ CMP. Said tuner clinking beer mugs.
Almost done. Almost done, almost done. Okay, absolutely finished now. We were done.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said didn't realize next daily races had been announced.
Yep, they were earlier today.
Tom Alley said, "Hey Mike, so I've got a call in a minute. But I think I have someone to help me do shorts for you."
Really? That would be amazing. Especially because the time I'm going to put into them, I can only make them like, you know, in my own basic style. It would be cool to have somebody like do a little more.
Rogerio Duarte
Not even shorts.
said 50
Like
for
full
watching
editing.
the stream and only 42 likes.
Full editing
Hit
as
that
well
like
could be
thumbs up,
used.
light skin tone.
So you want to go a little further than just shorts. That would be also useful. Alright, switch the tires now. And if you guys are all voting for next week dailies, and no matter what, it will be next. We'll make a lobby right after this then. I see some votes for GR1, so we're gonna do one more. It looks like from the 14 votes that we got immediately. Thank you for the immediate votes. I appreciate that. It looks like we're gonna start with GR1, and then we're gonna move on to next week dailies for the next two. Gazoo Cup is gonna be the last thing we do based on these votes too. I see Gazoo Cup just got an extra vote as I said that. Race B is a little bit of interest, but not enough. I think we're doing the right thing right now. Last one of GR1 for the night, probably, because we're gonna do a bunch of next week dailies, and then Gazoo. And Gazoo is a 1 hour long race, so I'm sure Gazoo will take 2 hours to get like our fill of it. It's gonna take a while on its own. That'll be like the late night portion of my stream today. Is Gazoo Cup. I really want to do another race of that. I did a 10-lap race of it, just like the daily race essentially from last week. It was so much fun. The 30-lap race will be a big challenge. Super long race.
BTRC said, "Good evening. Do we know the cars for next week daily races?"
That is correct. We do. It's the Radical, the GR3s, and then race A is something else. But we do know it all. We got it all. Alright, let me check my messages. Any messages? Let me turn off my messages. Don't disturb me. Alright, and I'm good to go. We're ready to begin one more race of Sarth. And then we're going to do some Daytona after this. Is probably what I want to do next. I want to do race B as the first next week daily. Like
Lawless
the thumbnail.
8723 said race A is supposed to be GR4, but only the 4WD cars.
What would I use then? Only a four-wheel drive? I would probably gravitate towards...
The Grey Wolf
Huracan?
David McLean
Maybe Huracan? Maybe?
said, "New TT, if unsure of grip, add some TC. I definitely need it since wet."
Huracan's pretty fun to drive, especially if you, that's the one car, one of the few cars that benefits from you not running
DQ
default
me.
ABS. If you run weak
Said
ABS
Subgrove and
with the
Chat.
Lambo GR4, it helps it. Wolfie became a member. Who just did this? Wolfie! Thank you so much. I'm just saying this now. Did someone do something that I missed here? Let me go back. These are renewals, maybe. They must be. Showing Wolfie's name up on screen. DQ Neely, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, bro.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said, "Hi Wolfie." Tuner said, "Renewal."
Are you hearing the song? It's nice to hear the song just randomly.
Said the car you sold?
Yes, DQ, you arrived just in time for the saddest news of my life. Just about. Not really, but it's very sad. Today, I sold the Sequoia. I had the Sequoia taken over to a shop near my house, realizing I'm still like $4 grand away from fixing that truck to buy a donor truck and get parts. It's gonna cost a lot. And I made a financial decision that like I didn't want to ever have to make. Honestly, very sad about it. I have some pictures that I can show you. I cleaned it out today and let it go, knowing that I would need like a lot of money to get it going, and that to get another Sequoia that's running and driving less miles is low cost. I can get another one for a lot less
Said at Grove Street
than I think
Racing you did the right
it would cost to fix that one. I'm so sad though. You don't understand. Like, it was a gift from you, and that's what hurts the most about it. I didn't want to have to do that. Like, there was a video that I will never get to make now.
Said sad story, but kind of funny with song playing back to back. The Grey Wolf David the Green. Said good luck.
It hurt me the day I sold the tracker. I would say this was as sad. Tracker was also beyond repair. I can't believe I got that pen. I don't want that pen right now.
DQ Neely. Said Wayo, how many members did you get?
Well, I made the most of that bump. Who hit me? Got into a major accident right there. No, I wasn't looking, and I have dirty tires. That was dirty tires more than anything. I can't believe that's not a penalty. That's such an advantage game. I like it though. I like it. On the mediums, it's so tough, and I got dirty tires on top of it to do that corner correctly. You should be good by the next corner. Oops. I tried to clear him. No! Oops. I deserve a 1,000-second penalty for that. It made me like careful there. I did slow there because I'm embarrassed. I bumped him. Didn't mean to do that. Just say I'm sorry on the straight. another pen. I think I went very wide that time. Yeah, that sucks again. But let me say sorry, because that was, his race is more messed up than mine. Dude, that was close too. We'll go in the softs and hopefully this doesn't slow us down too much. I guess that's who hit me from behind earlier was the Sauber. It's Child Roland. No more penalties, hopefully. They were innocent enough, the ones that I had. Very slight mistakes. That's a huge train of cars that I came up behind.
Radical SRS. Could be fun.
Hello, King Schwing.
this will be so fun, I think. Just tested the Radical at Atlanta, and if they run racing tires, that race is going to be a blast.
Hello, Vanilla Shake.
Said I think it sports hard tires.
That's a penalty. Or not.
Vanilla Shake. Said damn. The Green Wolf David McQueen. Said at this rate it might be more likely to get a ride in those races.
Try to avoid pens. Don't flirt with the pen. free air there is serious in that particular spot with that car that close. We heard the cone, so I believe that's a penalty. We heard me hit the cone. I heard the doom. Trying to follow closely.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said, I like this combo, it really good fun in the group force with the possibility of rain, it was fun.
Alright, now I'm gonna end the poll. Because it's time to end the poll. Let's see. The results are in. Next week, Daily Races has won the vote.
Fender said GG.
Watching from Sydney.
Mark Dazelle.
Mark Dazelle, thank you for stopping by.
Australia. Big Fan Grove. Keep up the awesome streams, mate.
Thank you, Mark. Good day. Good day from Sydney, Mark says. Big fan? Oh, I appreciate that too. I just reread that part. Mark, you're amazing. Thank you, Mark. Can everyone give Mark a shout out? That very sweet message.
The Grey Wolf David McLean
Let's get to work
said,
here.
well done.
I have all the cars I need, I think. But I should switch accounts. It's the one thing. This is the one I always will make lobbies with because it has more friends. Okay. I have the settings here in front of me. I got an invite from Panda. I don't know what this is. It's like a Discord, but only for Instagram. It's interesting. Okay. We're gonna do Daytona first. Get your PS4 or PS5 fired up because the lobby may fill up quickly. I will leave it public because I don't mind meeting new people. It's estimated 4 to 6. Let's go 6. Why not? Should we start short? I feel like this would be a 5-lap race. In my guts, it's a 5-lap race. That should be normal. 1 tire, 1 fuel racing hard. Race B this week, we had the brake balance, so let's just assume that's back. We actually had it this week, didn't we? Let's just assume that's a new thing. That's too much.
X_NIGHT_0942 said, how do you know what the next daily races are to be?
So I'll give you the short version. There was a guy named Nenkai, and he has special hacking powers. He's very good with computers. And he would do a little bit of data mining back in the beginning of the GT7 cycle when we didn't know them yet. Nobody knew them. He found out a way to uncode the data mining and figure out the dailies with just a little bit of work. Just like people were figuring out things in GT Sport with the DR point system, how it's a 100,000 point based system. He hacked and found these details. He is now not posting them, and a guy named VVG Nismo is posting them on Twitter, just like Nenkai used to do. If you need a link, somebody can link you to VVG Nismo. He seems to want to be the guy to post them. You can follow Omega on YouTube. Omega is an amazing friend of mine who's from Australia. He posts them in a video every time they're announced. He posts a video immediately.
Fender said Nenkai did confirm the cars for this week.
Nenkai hasn't disappeared, but yeah, he doesn't want to do all the work anymore. He just will commentate a little bit. He'll help us out. So I think we're good on those things. Just tires now and the category. Let's do lots of ghosting. The worst rules. That breaks my fingers sometimes by accident. And we're set. We're set to go. Actually, prohibited. Can't use that.
Fender said NVM the Road ATL and Grand Valley races are the great starts. Fender said Daytona rolling.
Yeah, this really can never be a grid start because the grid is like on a bank and we would all crash if you grid start here. We can try it. You grid start from there on a bank and everybody just spins immediately when you grid start here. Lisa, the first one to join us. Lisa.
Fender said it would be so funny though LOL.
Yeah, Pikachu's going. Pikachu's going out first. Whoa. Tire change.
Fender said I might be able to join for the later races. Have to finish a couple things.
Okay. We'll be here. Not going anywhere.
The Grey Wolf David McLean said definitely a power track.
Well, the infield is actually very much a handling section, the infield part, but yeah, it is a power track.
Andrew 10K
Cars that handle well and have power
said, hey.
do well here. It can be very mixed track sometimes. The infield counts for a lot. Hello, Andrew 10K.
Fender said Andrew Eyes. Andrew 10K said hi Fender. Fender said Ford LM was fun here last time it was a daily. The Grey Wolf David McLean said Aston Martin maybe useful.
Aston Martin has no 6th gear, unfortunately, David. 6th gear on the Aston Martin is no-go. The DBR9, if you mean the DBR9, that actually would be good. The DBR9 has been nerfed, but I think it's still okay. Should have stayed in second.
Not joining in, not sure.
Where am I going?
PJs and bare feet always feels weird in socks. Said hey yo.
What's up, Jermaine? Hello. Welcome back, Jermaine. Good to see you.
Matthew Stack said I'm on the way. Game is loading slow.
Can everybody say what up to Jermaine? Good to see you, my friend. Saw that coming. Gotta avoid that curve. Lisa and me are separated by very little. Why is that guy in the VRZ? I feel like that's not a wise choice for this.
Said, is the Suzuki no longer good as a top speed car?
I mean, we can try it. I don't think it is, no. It got nerfed badly. But it still has top speed. It just was never good at anything but speed. And when they took that away, it had no handling. It's okay on tires. I'll do one more lap here. See if I can get by this BRZ during my lap, because it looks like he's going to be in the way. At least I didn't hit him by accident. I can go switch to the Suzuki now. I believe there's going to be 46s there for the Supra if I drove a little faster. Where is my Grove Street Suzuki? Let's see if we can get like a low 47 in this, and that would indicate something to me. Jermaine is here. You've joined me. Hello, Renzo.
Mr. underscore T50 Renzo GT7 said sub Grove and chat speech balloon. Said hello. My friend broccoli hugging face broccoli. Underscore T50 Renzo GT7 said how is everyone feeling today oncoming fist medium dark skin tone. Said nice race broccoli hugging face broccoli.
Hello, Masa.
What oddly madness GT. Said next week daily practice.
So this car is definitely fast. It's pretty good. Hello, Wadadley. I would say those two are definitely good. The RX should be good. Should be very good at the corners.
DB. Said aloha.
911 will be good.
What oddly madness GT. Said probably another super race smiling face with sunglasses.
Who said that?
Tuner.
Who said that?
Said Sillyhood Skyline LOL.
We'll see. We'll see, Tuner. Let's see about a poll for this. Okay, hold on a second. GTR, another choice that might be good. A couple more.
What oddly madness GT. Said I will adjust my schedule so I can do the new dailies practice with you. DB. Said love me some Daytona.
Hello, DB. Yeah, try your best to get in here, Wadadley. We'll wait for you. That should be a really good car, that Ford. Should be really good. Let's try this for Tuner.
What oddly madness GT. Said I won't make it now. What oddly madness GT. Said I'm saying moving forward. User_T50 Renzo GT7 said PSN at Wadadyan.
It really doesn't feel so good here. I don't think this car's gonna cut it. I'm trying with this thing. Should we start qualifying? I'll just pick a car. I can start from the back as well if I wanted to. Very short race.
Said Vet, Viper good?
I think I'm doing better with it. The Vet and the Viper are always decent, but they lack at the very top end. I think the Vet is a little better now than the Viper right now.
Wadadly Madness GT said Wadadly. Wadadly Madness GT said not to. T50 Renzo GT7 said gotcha oncoming fist medium dark skin tone.
That car is not horrible, but there's a very particular driving style for that silhouette, and it's not forgiving at low speed. There's way too much low speed here for that to be the car, unless you know how to do the gear shifts perfect and you're going like 1 to 3 exit and getting it. If you bog down, you're done. That car is tough to drive. Definitely fast though. So I think I'll start a race. I'm gonna take something interesting like this, maybe, which might be really scary, but we'll go from the back as well.
Mr. T50 Renzo GT7 said sent. Tuner said force.
Did I just get prevented from spamming in my own lobby?
Said Skyline requires a particular set of skills. King Swing Dingeling said that livery on the Skyline looks like as I know it, rolling on the floor laughing. Tuner said I remember in Nations the 4C was really good. What oddly mad this GT said request accepted
4C
Renzo
will be great
clicking
here,
beer
yeah.
mugs.
Alrighty.
Mr. T50 Renzo GT7 said oncoming fist medium dark skin tone.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe also get ice cream. I'm gonna let this qualifier play out. I'm gonna start from the back. We'll do at least 3 of these, I think. These are short races, so we'll do 3 of them. And then we'll do race C. And then maybe Gazoo Cup after all that.
DB said who keeps ice
Let's watch the
cream
goat
in
at work. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, then to my kitchen, then back here. That is the order of my trip that I'm about to go on. My journey. My journey. I'm here. Ah! Ah! I was trying to get the camera. I should hit start. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down, Lambo. Calm down. That's correct, Wheels. They have been confirmed.
What only madness GT said that famous Mr. Rear Snap.
What's going on there? It's that same guy. He's like gotta get kicked at this point. He's like really bad. He's been here happy this time. I gotta watch out. And take me out on stream here. Gotta get away from him.
What only madness GT said.
We'll let him be. We want to help people. We don't want to push people away. We want to help people.
Said HRS trying to take you out.
No, I don't think he is. I doubt he is. It just seems that way.
What only madness GT said clown man face palming medium dark skin tone. Smog Baxter said hi.
Smog Baxter, welcome to the Cartel King, the highest tier member of the channel. Welcome back. Good evening to you. Are you busy tonight, or can you watch a little bit?
What only madness GT said Baxter waving hand
The
dark
Smog Balls.
DB said hey Smoggy. Cubby said hey Smog waving hand waving hand.
Oh, they're skipping. They're skipping around. Ultimate bump! From the Peugeot. Peugeot's fast.
Mr. Underscore T50 Renzo GT7 said hey Baxter oncoming fist medium dark skin tone. Smog Baxter said just got home eating grilled ham and cheese X3.
Grilled ham and cheese, yum yum. What kind of bread? Can you make me one? It's the real question. Can you use the sandwich right now? I didn't get to eat the ice cream, guys. Didn't have time. I came back before eating the ice cream. It's like bouncing, his car just like going up and down. Is the lobby's broken? Like, what is this?
Smog Baxter said, never seen this bread, they are round. Smog Baxter said, sourdough, I think. Dudley Madness GT said, only plebs don't hit the like button. Therefore, don't be a pleb upside down face.
We'll definitely do one more of that, or two more in a row. I might qualify for the next one. I'm gonna take another random car.
Smog Baxter said, there's been some famous plebs.
Lisa Salters, the GOAT, showing off today. This is what happens when you own a Toyota Solara as a daily driver.
Hugo Albuquerque.
Hugo agrees. Thank you,
Thanks
Hugo.
for following.
Hugo Albuquerque, just follow the channel. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you. I don't know if you're watching. Look, he said I'm sorry. No worries, no worries. He said I'm sorry. You made a friend with Abby. Everyone, can you give Hugo a huge shout out? Say welcome Hugo. Welcome him to the channel. Let him know what it's like here. We're gonna go with this now. Let's see how it goes.
Smog Baxter
I'm gonna start it as soon as they're on track.
said, welcome Hugo. King Swing Dingeling
Hugo
Water.
Albuquerque
said, hello
subscribed to the
Hugo.
channel.
What Oddly Madness GT Said welcome Hugo Confettiball Confettiball. Lisa Salters 420. Said Hugo the boss, hand pink waving. DB. Said hand purple blue piece, Hugo. Cubby. Said I made it.
Just waiting for everybody to jump on.
Mr. underscore T50 Renzo GT7. Said Hugo welcome to the channel. Mr. underscore T50 Renzo GT7. Said hey waving hand medium dark skin
Just
tone
boost.
Lisa Salters.
Just the boost. Come on, boost.
DB. Said need the intimidator Rory here.
We don't have that on this account.
Said smoggy underscore rockstar.
Gotta avoid that. Step one.
Hugo Albuquerque. Said hey nice to meet you guys beaming face with smile.
Welcome, Hugo.
Wheels. Said warm enough for you down there, Hugo.
I just realized I'm on low feedback. I'm on low feedback right now. Lost so much time on the straight. We were up 3/10 and then the straight, it all went away. Still got pole for now, but I think they're gonna beat it. I think they'll go quicker. I expect 0.5s out of them for now. 46.5. Especially with the draft train, somebody's gonna get bumped. Maybe. Lisa or Sloth can do this. And so can Blaze. Even
Said, was there a BOP update?
I don't believe so. I was just thinking how, if you see this guy's name here, right, Sir Led, and this guy's name here, his real name is Schmed.
Cubby. Said, who is the silly goose using the Mercedes at Daytona?
Schmed and Led, funny that they rhyme, they have both been big influences on my driving over the years. I know them both from a league that I used to do called snailracing.org, and Schmed and Led both helped me tremendously around 2015, 2016, around that time. I was looking for a lot of advice, and they had advice to give when I was a younger driver trying to figure things out. Big shout out to these guys, even though they have some odd moments in their personality. Two older guys who definitely went out of their way to help me. I was willing to listen to them.
GT Wolfie. Said, hey Mike, and chat waving hand.
To these two. I've known these guys like 7 years now. I don't think I knew him back then. He said that's when he started. Where's Lisa? Did Lisa leave? Did we lose you? What are you doing? What are you doing at the back here? Too good to race at the front now? Wolfie, welcome back. I don't know if I acknowledged your message yet. Oh whoa, we got PayPal donations, guys. From Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for the PayPal donation. I didn't see that. I do now. I do now. When did you do that? 5 minutes ago, during the race. We received a PayPal donation from Smog Baxter. Did the song play? Thank you, Smog. The legend.
DB said, hey Wolfie. Smog Baxter said, for ice cream.
I definitely need more ice cream. I have one more in the fridge.
GT Wolfie said at hey bro waving hand.
What a launch. Keep that group back there. Come on, Ferrari. Need a good chicane now. That's a proper one. We really went for it. 1,000%. 1,000. All commitment I can from my little Ferrari. My little 458. It tries so hard, you know. Oh, how could I do that? No! I'm letting my car down. It's a pen. That's a pen all day. I got too early on the throttle. I can do this. Come back.
Have dailies. Wish I could join.
You can join anytime you want. Join us if you can. When you get home, we'll make the lobby again just for you if you're not home yet. I think my race is in jeopardy right now. We must block. The Maca is going for it.
GT Wolfie said, when I get home. That would be great. Thumbs up.
Oh, heartbreak. Heartbreak on the second pen. Hello, Freddy.
Amateur Gran Turismo driver.
What's up, Freddy?
Said, what's up,
from France.
Hello from
Freddy
France.
from France.
Just arrived at my vacation spot. Had a long day and drive. It's 3:36 a.m. here, so I can't stay. Just here to say hello and drop my like. Quadrated. Said, you doing this from the back? GT Wolfie said, hey Freddy waving hand, enjoy the Volley beat. Amateur Gran Turismo driver Said take care bro, good luck for the rest of the evening. Catch you next time.
Oh my gosh. So you just got there. We'll talk to you tomorrow then. I'll be home. Have a great day. Have a great vacation, Freddy. We'll talk to you soon.
Oma Angela.
Enjoy your trips.
Said Mouth Origin.
Oh my gosh, Freddy. Hello, Angela. That was a double penalty. They doubled me out on the pens that time.
Amateur Gran Turismo driver.
We're falling back.
Said thank you all guys. I appreciate it. Take care y'all.
It's a battle with the chosen one coming up. Behind me.
Wadodly Madness GT.
Here comes Lisa.
Said Wolfie waving
On
hand
the
dark
way.
skin tone.
Come on. Another one. I will now be behind Lisa.
Said what up's Wadodly man waving hand.
I like the Ferrari here, honestly. It's so good in the corners. I have ridiculous traction.
AC Oma Angela. Said spaghetti. Said Angela waving hand racing car high voltage. AC Oma Angela. Said wilted flower.
The Porsche is too fast. Can't catch him. There's a moth on me. It's crawling. Get off me. Get off. Wilted flower. The wilted flower emote. Angela made that thing famous. Thank you. We're gonna do one more, and then we'll switch combos to race C
ACO
after.
Angela. Said boxing glove. GT Wolfie. Said so this is Daily B next week. Awesome.
Try it again.
Mohata. Said hi.
Mohata, hello.
ACO Ma Angela.
Welcome back. Welcome back 2 days in a row.
Said smiling face with smiling eyes.
Welcome back, my man. As soon as Trupa is on the track, we will start it. Gamer Pie.
Mohata. Said
You
I
have.
fixed my pedal issues.
That is the best news I've heard today. Congratulations on coming back. Coming back strong.
GT Wolf.
What did you do exactly? You got a replacement?
Said Mohata waving hand.
What did you have to do? Tell people so maybe they can take your path as a way to fix things. I remember last time I asked you to describe the problem. I struggle to remember exactly what it was, but you did describe it in detail for us.
Said nice lap at Spa Mohata. Mohata.
You
Said
swapped
I
it.
replaced the potentiometer of the brake with the clutch.
You did the swap, okay.
Mohata.
I've heard about that.
Said THX Cobby. King Swing Dingeling. Said race C will be better or more fun for me. GT Wolfie.
Everybody should
Said
buy the
enjoy
Radical
races, guys.
so that way you have
I'll
the
see
car
if
for
you're
race C
on
when we do
after I
race
knock
C.
off thumbs up victory hand. Mohata. Said I should have thought of that but I was too busy, didn't have time to race anyway. ACO Ma Angela. Said bikini. Cubby. Said are the tires
What, Angela, what are you trying to say?
racing?
You're sending me bikinis? Why? Why are we getting a bikini? I'm so confused, Angela. Always sending me like mouths.
What oddly madness GT. Said remember, don't be a pleb.
Thank you, Wadadley.
Smash the like button or caress it.
Piloto do
Whatever you
Submundo.
prefer, upside down face.
Hola Submundo.
Piloto do Submundo headphone racing car. Said good evening Grove.
Headphone racing car. These guys are gonna miss the race. I'm sorry, Troopa. We're not waiting for too long. We must move on. Enjoy watching. What did Lisa say? Lisa didn't answer me. Didn't even answer me, Lisa. I'll still qualify.
Mohata. Said I also
Really?
started
Oh, that
doing
sounds like
some
so much
speed
fun,
runs
though.
On GTA San Andreas.
When I play
Enjoy eating
GTA
much
6,
free time this week.
eventually when it comes out, I'm probably gonna stream it on Twitch and not YouTube. Hopefully we can do it together. You'll be in my Twitch. If you're willing to speedrun the game, you probably like it more than anybody I know personally. I wouldn't do that. I like the game somewhat. It's not my favorite game, but I think because my name is Grove Street, I should stream it. I really should.
Said lollipop.
It is literally my name, and I'm keeping that name.
Mohata.
It's a trademark it.
Said it's
If I
very
haven't
fun.
already.
Lisa Salters 420. Said no.
You're not? I'm going to, but I'll drop back. I'll drop back though.
Dark Side Net.
Dark Side.
Said Grove Street for Life, smiley face
Trademark.
with sunglasses.
You should trademark that, yeah. If it hasn't been trademarked already. Trademark everything. I'll spend my donation money on that. It'd be something worth spending on.
Dark Side Net. Said face blue smiling. Oma Angela. Said door.
If anyone wants to help me translate what Angela says, I could use the help. She speaks Portuguese as well.
Said I think Angela might be a bot.
I don't. Some people have said that. I'm not sure because Angela does speak Portuguese, and I've seen Angela in other streams. If you type to Angela in Portuguese, she will answer you. I thought Angela was a bot for a long time. I don't know if I'm sure about that these days.
AC Oma Angela.
Yet to be determined.
Said woman dancing medium dark skin tone. Scott Stanford. Said we know. Dark side net. Said face with tears of joy. Ohata. Said okay then she is not a bot.
Well, talk to her. Use Portuguese. Translate. Ask her a question. Ask her if she has a crush on me. It's a theory that some people have.
Said Ola Angela. AC Oma Angela. Said Reed. Scott Stanford. Said High Grove and
welcome, Scott. Angela seems to understand English.
Ohata. Said High Scoot.
As well.
Ohata. Said Scott asterisk. Ohata. Said sorry. Scott Stanford. Said hand pink waving. Mohata. Chicharito. Said
hey, how you feeling? How are you? Everybody say a big hello to my man Chicharito. I hope you're doing well today, Chicharito and Scott. I hope you're doing well as well, Scott. And Mahata and Angela. I hope you're all doing great. I've had a very good Thursday personally. I look forward to a great Friday morning where I don't have any work to do.
Said
except YouTube when I wake up.
ACO
so guys, after this race, we're going to do race C after this one. Race C is next.
Said hi Chikorito. Smog Baxter. Said yo Chicharito. said Chicharito Ice. Scott Stanford, said Chich.
Lisa, shall we drop back? Do you want to drop back, Lisa, off the start?
_
As some do? And then flex our speed? Or would you like to try and catch me? With your little beetle, your squash beetle.
Durka McGurk said 73 likes, way to go, growth.
Big time way to go. Thank you guys. We're almost there to a hundo. Appreciate that. We'll try to go way past 100 today. It's still early. We'll try to hit 150. 150 is what I want today. Stay on until I hit that.
Chicharito said a lot better now, THX mate. Still got bit of sore throat.
I'm waiting on Lisa to let me know what we're doing here. We dropping back or what, Lisa? What's the deal?
Lisa Salters 420.
Okay. Alright then.
Said let's drop back.
Alright. Alright, my Solar bro. Let's go.
Oma Angela said dashing away. Chicharito said have fun, lads. Man Gaming said just drop a like, big bro.
Oh, car re-entering. Oh! I'm gonna get crushed. That car ran me off the road completely. I've been run out.
DB said at Asioma Angela Boatard. Asioma Angela said smirking face.
Empty man, hello.
Cobby said I may have killed you.
It's okay, Cobby. Not Jermaine! Not Jermaine, no! Anybody but Jermaine. Should have been me. Not Jermaine.
Oma Angela. Said Boa Sal Victory Hand Medium Dark Skin Tone.
Angela, how old are you? Que años? Que años, Angela?
AC Oma
Que tiene
Angela.
años?
Said Boa Noit. AC Oma Angela. Said Brazil.
She's Brazil years old. Are you going to bed? Is this what you're saying? No. I think Angela's going. She said boa noite. You have to go bed?
Tom
Sleep
Allen.
time?
Said hey Mike is PX7 Black Widow and OG PX7.
No, I don't know who that is. Never heard of him. Apron move, apron. Catch Lisa. Hello, Kiwi.
Said you still going? I've been to the watch store to make sure my new Rolex was legit and brought a Breitling limited edition watch. I was so bored.
You bought a watch? Nice. Very nice. I've never been a watch guy, but now I own a watch. It's a $10 watch. I'll get a new one soon, one day. My watch is a Van Housen Burlington Coat Factory special. It's a $15 watch that I paid for it. I get compliments from people. I'm like, yeah, actually I paid like more for my lunch today than I paid for this. I have it right next to me. I'll show it to you. I think it looks okay, for the money especially.
Exotics. Said you know anything about Simtrek Pro pedals? Yeah, this was L.E to $150,000 LOL, well 10,500. Durka McGurk. Said Boa Noit Angela, obrigado por estar no chat.
Simtrek Pro pedals? L.E? Limited edition? You paid $10,000 for your Breitling watch just now? US dollars? I don't know if they cost that much. I don't know if Breitling is at like a hot above like what was the expensive watches I was seeing the other day? Oh, is Tissot, the Swiss brand I saw the other day. It was like 4 digits.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said anyone use blue filter glasses? Glasses. Billiam. Said I encountered the rare sideways Grove Street in the chicane LOL. Lisa Salters 420. Said this is gonna be a good daily. Kiwi Exotics. Said ya 10k NCD which is cheaper but it's LE to 150 watches. Tissot are nice watches. Fender. Said I do Gary, I feel like they help but it might be placebo.
Here we go, new lobby. I will finally get my ice cream too once I do a lap. Finally. I've earned it. Survey says Supra won the vote.
Cobby. Said let me check if I have the radical.
I believe I do. I believe I do. Let me check too. Before I make the lobby,
King
let me
Shwing
check
Vigili.
too.
Said open.
I don't remember where it's from. It's British. I do have one. And is it fancy? Let's make sure it looks good as well while we're at it. Even though this is probably
Smog
not the one
Baxter.
I'm gonna use.
Said back later, downloaded AutoCAD, need to reset. Fender. Said grid start for this race eyes.
Eyes.
Fender. Said might be awkward with the gearing in this.
Certainly. Road Atlanta 6-12. Sports hard.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I see Max Verstappen been using them. But I guess they only really help if you are looking at screens for several hours a day, several days a week.
Like me? Like everybody on Earth these days? You know, drivers used to like not read books because they thought that would affect their vision and stuff like that. Literally, there's people who did this. Baseball players who thought that reading books would affect their vision and mess up their hitting. I think blue light is not the biggest problem.
Quan Drayton said, why would he hit you?
What's up, Quan? Road Atlanta. I think Quan is behind. It says 6 to 12. We'll go with 12 for sure. It's gonna be 12.
Tom Alley said, Dragon Trail BMW?
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are confusing me right now. Tire wear is 1-1.
Kiwi Exotics said, what's for lunch, make your shout. Kiwi Exotics said, Sray Caps.
My shout for you? If I was you, I would get some sort of hot meal. Because you're in France, you should eat some French food. What are they famous for? Meal-wise. You want some snails? Do you want to eat some snails? Or some frogs? What are you in the mood for? Snails or frogs? I'd choose one of those for your main course. Since you're balling out. What was it? Hold on. This is Kiwi saying that. Was it Kiwi who's in France? No, you're in New Zealand.
Exotics.
You're in New Zealand, not France. That's Freddie who's in France.
Said, I'm in New Zealand.
Freddie is
bro,
the one
not
in France. Excuse
LOL,
me.
I'm having pork sammy with applesauce.
That sounds like a more New Zealand meal. Pork Sammy. Having a little Sammy. A ham Sammy. Like Smog Baxter.
Tom
Ham
Alley
Sammy.
said, what lobby are you putting together?
This is race C. It's nearly complete. Almost done. I was yawning before the stream, like heavy. I was like, where is this coming from? Yawning so much earlier. My hard work this week, staying home. It's honestly true.
King
And
Shwing Dingeling said, copy in my lobby.
oh, I got it. We got it. We got it. I didn't know that's what you meant. We are set up. Let's get radical. To find it. Let's find the car settings for this. 239 max power. 1709. Little switcheroo there. Jermaine is back. Next week's race A is Grand Valley South. 4-wheel drive model GR4. Making another poll.
Cubby. Said game crashed BRB.
And the last poll option will be let's do this. Hey, Tom Alley. You there, Tom Alley? Guess what? Guess what button I'm about to hit, Tom Alley? Guess what button?
Tom Alley. Said yo. Cubby. Said the add button.
Tom Alley was asking me some questions about it. I don't hit it very often. I only hit it like a couple times a stream. I don't spam it, that's for sure. I should spam it. You guys wouldn't mind that much. I try to only do it at like times where it's not going to piss you off either. I'm not going to hit it at a time where if I was watching it would piss me off, so I'm not going to do it to you. I'm very considerate to my own watching experience needs for you guys. I only want you guys to have an experience that I would also appreciate. They'll double shift it. I'm doubling it. I think you shift at half as well. You shift early. And you can lift shift.
Lisa Salters 420 said, what does the like button do? Fender said, cockpit view in this car is so nice. Dark side net.
My little R8, the little
Said
R8 that could.
Last corner, P1. AD brake.
Exactly, Dark Side. You don't want that.
Ramas 1 and Gary said at Kiwi, my favorite meat is lamb. Here in UK we have some fantastic lamb, especially salt marsh lamb. But nothing beats New Zealand lamb.
I can't do it. I'm not getting the doubles. I'm gonna put a tire on that grass next time. Some yummy lamb.
Said this car is so fun in VR. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said a guy near me used to race a radical.
Right here, I'm losing a fair bit right there. This is quite challenging. Not a lot of grip here on these sports hards. My little Audi's doing well.
Said at Brahmas 1 and Gary you can pick up used radicals for around 7.
You can build one yourself as well, I believe. They'll send you the kit.
Said 75k is on the high end for a really nice race-ready car with spares. Said these tires represent the spec tires well IRL. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said I know they have Radical series in UK. But are they raced anywhere else in the world? Rama's one and Gary said yeah they use treaded tires. DB said they are raced around the world.
Oh no! I'm dead. Been knocked out. Nobody wants to do this race, I guess. We've only got a small amount in the lobby. Not enough to start one. This race is too amazing.
Carlos Cold Turtle said hey Grove and Chad.
I will say from that little experience, I
hand
enjoyed
waving,
it.
face fuchsia tongue out and hand pink waving.
Enjoyed that quite a bit. Welcome back, Carlos. Welcome back.
DB said too hot here in SoCal to fire up the game.
Gotta run the ACs. I'm running AC right now. If I didn't have the AC on, it would be way too hot in here if I didn't have AC on right now. Thank goodness I moved the AC to this room. I used to have it in the other room. It didn't cool down enough. It's perfect in here right now. Perfect, I tell you. Be right back. I'm going to get something from the fridge. My dogs are outside, so I have to go get them in a second. I got beat! What are you doing, Chris? Oh. Left. Pretty much moved on. That's really good. That is so good. Chris is really attacking this thing. He's got dirty tires now, though. I'll watch a little more than I get the dogs in. Harry, my big white dog Harry, he does not like being outside by himself for very long. He gets very anxious and wants to come back in. To the point where he will bark uncontrollably if I leave him out there long enough. Probably after like 5 minutes, he'll get freaked out. He's like, where is he? Where is he? He just starts going crazy. If I like want to like, you know, let my dog out when I get home and use the bathroom, about 2-3 minutes into my dump, I'll start hearing him barking. And he'll just progressively like sound more anxious to come in. I can't even enjoy my poop when I come home. He does not miss you.
Said, oh, he just misses you.
I doubt that. Harry is a very strange dog, to be honest. The first day we got him as a family, we brought him inside. The dog clearly has some emotional issues. And he just laid in the ground. He stayed there overnight in that spot. He did not move. And I would say it took him about
Carlos
2 years to warm up to me a little bit.
Said sounds like he's still a baby.
He's 13 and a half now. He never changed. He's always been scared. And even like things like doorways, like to go through a doorway, he must sprint. He must go full speed. And he has some vision problems on this side. When we got him, they told us he had a cherry eye, which if you're familiar with it, with dogs, it's when like their under eyelid gets swollen and it messes up their vision because it like blocks the eye. He has a cherry eye, so he can't really see out of one side, and he will not turn left on that side, for one. It's like, he's just always scared because of stuff like that. But if food is around, he becomes very bold, and he'll get right in your face, and he'll be very friendly all of a sudden, and not afraid to get near you for your food. That is the only thing that really snaps him out of the dumb stuff he does. Gets his attention. I love Harry. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna go get him now before he freaks himself out. He's the kind of dog to get scared of his own shadow. I'm not even kidding. He gets scared of anything. If I drop something off the counter, he's gonna freak out and leave the room. I am back. As soon as he gets on track, we will start it up. He may not get in. Looks like he is stuck. It's questionable. Hey, mate, you there?
Grow, give it like a couple minutes. Somebody's qualifying.
Alright, end of streaming.
Oh. But yes, Peyton's here.
Huh?
Join my lobby, Peyton. See ya. If somebody's qualifying, they should probably mute everybody else if you're qualifying.
DB.
Where's Bruno?
Said, would you prefer this or a Miata here? Same tires.
Oh, I hate the Miata so much. I'll take literally most cars besides that Miata. I don't like that car. I don't know what I have against Miatas. This is like a thing. Like, my channel will always have a hatred for the Miata. I don't like it. In this game, specifically. I don't know if I hate them in real life too, but I actually do. I don't like them very much because they're so small, and I can't fit in one, and I'm not even big. If I can't fit in that car, it's too small. Honestly. Sitting in a Miata feels like this. You're tight in there. Your knees are hitting the wall. It's horrible. It'd be a terrible place to be if you crashed inside one of those. The Miata will catch on fire too. And I only said that, DB, because I have a friend named Hosky, aka what's the actual name? I forget now. Is that important these days?
DB.
He told me a story.
Said a car you wear, similar to Lotus.
He told me a story once that he lives in Bahrain, where motorsport is big because they're an oil country, and motorsport is hand in hand with the oil and gas industry. They have lots of it there. He had a friend who was part of some organized racing in Bahrain and drove radicals, and the car caught fire, and he told me he lost a friend due to this. So I mean, I already think open cockpit vehicles are sketch, but even it doesn't even have to be the cockpit part that gets you in a race car. Race cars are super, super dangerous. I appreciate the skills I have thanks to this game, thanks to this wheel. But even a street car can get you killed so quickly. You can be
Turismo
scarred for
hands
life
up.
so easily and killed so easily.
Said I can't fit in a Miata either, too tall.
I have
the
a friend from
Z4
this
is
channel.
a good alternative.
There's a friend of ours from the chat who we don't see in the chat all the time, but he is around. We see him in the races still. He's a great friend of mine from Connecticut, and he got injured in a car accident when he was a younger man. And I met him in person and saw the scars. He told me all about this accident. Serious, serious accident that changed his life. Horrible accident to this dude. He crashed in an Integra, he said, in icy conditions. Had a major crash in Integra.
DB. Said open car easier to exit than a sedan upside down.
I know, that's actually true, and I thought of that before I said this to you. But I still think that there's a lot of danger in having an open cockpit. A tire could fall off and smack you in the face.
Said lost too many friends to drink drivers.
That's so my tow driver today. I sold my truck today. The tow driver tells me when I'm explaining something to him that he once had a drunk driver accident. I told him about Inestrosa, our friend from the community who got hurt by a drunk driver. The tow driver told me he restores trucks for a living. He told me he was restoring a Jeep, like YJ or something from the 90s, CJ. And he was driving it down to Florida. He decided not to ship the truck. He was going to drive it down to Florida and sell it for like 20 grand. He said it was fully restored, off-road, hooked up. And he said drunk driver hit him and flipped him. And he like woke up like a minute later from being knocked out after rolling like 10 times. And he said he saw his own intestines hanging out like across like the ground next to him. And he said like 4 feet of his intestines are hanging out, and they had to do like emergency surgery. And he showed me the scar, like his whole side was torn. How crazy is that? I want to daily drive a tank. I need a tank, you guys, to be safe. I'm scared now. I'm scared myself.
By a drunk driver at
I do this for a living. I'm scared now. The guy showed me the scar today.
Said, remember my Fiesta crash.
Shout out to my nice tow
I can
driver.
never get in a small car and feel safe. Fiancé has a Sonic and I prefer it when she takes the Passat. DB.
He's a young guy.
Had
He's probably younger than me.
friends just mowed down. So sad.
Why?
What oddly mad this GT. Said
I've gone
small
too big.
cars are the worst. The drivers usually come out worse than the car itself.
My Sequoia is great, but if it flips, it's a big problem. Should not get it lifted, so it won't flip.
I had a mid-2003
I don't want to flip.
and had to sell it because of how sketchy it felt after the accident.
Knock on wood, I've never been in an accident that hurt me like that guy told me. I've been in one very big accident thanks to someone else driving, and now I'm paranoid to let anybody else drive. Because I know where my skill level at is in a car, and I will avoid things that are coming up ahead. Just like I do in a daily race, I avoid all the nonsense and get the win, right? I feel like I'm ready to avoid people in real life if I have to. That's really the whole point behind my channel and my skills, you know, in general. I try to get better to keep myself safe on public roads in general. The more skilled I am, in theory, the easier it is for me to keep myself safe.
3 days in ICU. Will never buy a small car again.
If my skill level is just the greatest of the greatest, you must be a little safer. Because you will just have that awareness. And listen, anything can happen. You get hit from behind and run over by an 18-wheeler. And in that case, I would really wish I was in the Sequoia if that happened to me.
DB.
But I mean,
said road
maybe I see it in the mirror and I dodge out of the way. Anything can be possible if you're willing to, you know, be ready for it. Try to prevent it. Get out of those situations somehow, some way.
What oddly mad this GT. Said, I'm telling you, going too cheap on cars is not worth it. Although you may not be reckless as a driver, it's always the other A asterisk holes.
I should get one more lap.
Said, I would love to buy a bike if I didn't live in a city. Turismo Hanzo. Said, I'd prefer a motorcycle to be honest. Having a car collapse in on you is a scary thought. Fender. Said, bicycles and bikes here are so sketchy. Said, when you ride two wheels, have to keep head on a swivel, always looking for cars. What oddly mad this GT. Said, I have an
That's gotta be fourth gear. That's why I feel so unstable. That must be fourth gear. There's no question in my mind. We saw Chris doing it in fourth gear too. I don't know why I'm being silly and trying it in third at that speed. There's no way I'm gonna hang on to that. It's like I'm coming in way too fast for third gear. I'm just now remembering we watched RTR Chris, and he was committed to that fourth gear run through there, as he was sliding and having trouble as well.
What oddly madness GT.
We might qualify again.
Said, and Florida probably has the worst drivers by a mile in any state.
Oops. I'll have to extend that.
Fender. Said Florida is really bad with all the retirees. Fender. Said Maryland from my experience is wild. DB. Said nothing you can do when stopped at a light and someone rear-ends you at speed while texting. King Swing Dingeling. Said test him limits only on closed track. And OD limits ever bad on public ground. DB. Said I'll stop. What oddly madness GT. Said yeah. But having 16-year-olds driving around Dodge Chargers Cat Packs and Mustang 5.0 are more of the problem. It's not the retirees.
They need me to show them how to drive it.
DB.
They need me.
Said back
I've
to
missed my
watching
calling.
fun
I could have helped
races.
some kids already. I see the videos all the time. Whoa, actor like missing here. Enter. How many likes do we have now? Oh, don't go anywhere. We have 82 likes. Thank you for the likes, guys. We'll still try to get to 100. We'll slow down the momentum. We still might make it. The vote for what's next says Dragon Trail Race B, surprise leader of the poll. Who's beeping? I did the double. Double shifts all day.
Fender. Said the horns LOL. What oddly madness GT. Said I know a friend of mine who lost a friend because a Dodge Durango ran into his home and killed him instantly. Guy tried taking a 90-degree corner at ridiculous speeds and the car understeers into his. What oddly madness GT. Said home. Said at Wadadli Madness GT in the news Florida man. Lucaso L racing car dashing away. Said are you doing custom races? Turismo Hanzo. Said saw a video today of a 75-year-old losing control of their vehicle and plowed through a house. Scary world we live in. I travel a lot for work and it's at least once a week I'm dodging some kind of Turismo Hanzo. Said accident here. DB. Said self-driving cars are the future.
That is the way. Just don't release first gear until I hit the apex.
Turismo Hanzo. Said the problem is the smarter we make the cars, the dumber we make the drivers. Fender. Said how is the double shift in the sleep?
I like that one. Good technique.
DB. Said think we hit the dump basement long ago. DB. Said plus dump.
I'll take the pen. I deserve it.
What oddly madness GT. Said don't matter how smart cars are made, you still need to drive them.
I've messed up. I'm gonna lose them. I was doing okay.
Said for now yes, in the future no. Turismo Hanzo. Said my point is the more we rely on technology, the more hopeless we become without it. It all fails at some point. DB. Said AI will accelerate everything. Said I am hopeful for a future I will not live long enough to see. Turismo Hanzo. Said would love to watch Erky race this in GT7, he's fast AF with them on e-racing.
I I need to go to third. I gotta crack third and then go back up. And it won't do that. Close. Closer.
Said I was visiting my fiancée at work. Brought her Starbucks. Her boss runs out, says he's late. He backed into my work vehicle and shoved it nearly a foot sideways. His excuse: my backup camera is broken. Fender. Said LMAO Hanzo. DB. Said only a bad worker blames his tools. Fender. Said some people should not be allowed to drive. Turismo Hanzo. Said 5K in damages and he tries to say it's 50-50 in parking lots. He found out the hard way that doesn't apply to parked vehicles.
I didn't know where the car behind me was, so I went easy there. I should have went straight down the racing line.
DB.
He's doing pretty good.
Fender so true.
Pretty satisfied with my pace here right now. We will get 30s, I believe. This is our first run, so I think 30s are going to be the race pace of the best guys. Especially with the draft. You'll get some 30s going. I'm not so sure about the double shifting and where to do it and when to do it.
Turismo Hanzo said licenses still come in cereal boxes here. Doesn't take much to get one.
Oh my god. I'm not sure how I'll approach that, but I had to go a lot smoother there. Maybe a little one of these, like a little pump. One pump in third, and then one pump in fourth.
Turismo Hanzo said
Slow
that
down
the
the
new
torque
Radical
build-up.
Zero turn mower with a 58-inch wide deck. Face with tears of joy.
There, I think it's a good idea to do the 3 to 5 double shift. Over the grass there is probably a good thing. Over the grass here is a great thing. On this grass. Too much, but that's pretty much the idea. Almost had it. Yeah, I have dirty tires right now on the left side. You only get it on the left side. On the side you went over the grass, so you have grip on the other side that helps you make corners. But if it's like a corner that relies on the other side, it's like a long corner, you will tell the difference that you put tires on the grass. Because this car has high downforce, it's not really messing you up at all to drop tires like I am doing. I'll try it again. We'll do it again. Here. And then there too, you gotta cut that grass on both of those. Look, I gained on the leader there. Maybe he messed up. But I did it decent. And I think just to drop to second for the apex there is good. You will need first. I think third early is good. That could be a double shift. The 1 to 3 could be a double shift. I might try that on the final lap. A 1 to 3 in the hairpin.
Turismo Hanzo
I'm doing a
Said
1 to
looks
3.
similar
Remind me.
to the driving
1 to
style
3
for
at
the
that hairpin next
XPOW.
time. Probably gonna get a bomb exit. Just fourth. That was good. Very good. I have to hit that grass. I need that grass. Although I did well without it.
No way, Jose. Said, hey Mike and Chato. Been watching for a while but couldn't chat.
I tried it, but I don't know if that was
No way, Jose.
for sure quicker. It probably was
Said,
because
is
it
this really daily
seemed
scene for
okay and I
next
hit the
week?
grass.
DB. Said that was a better line.
Cockpit's very
No
clean,
way,
Jose.
Said also, cockpit cam looks
My
clean.
Audi. Hello, Jose.
DB. Said super fun car in VR.
Okay, race is over. That race is going to be a tough one for everybody next week. I believe. You may see people shy away from it because it's sports tires.
Turismo Hanzo. Said I learned GT7 faster in cockpit when it came out. Got used to controlling cars faster with the visual reference it gives them switched back to bumper.
Team Yost. My Yost. Radical. What was Shred's total time? We can check in the stream. That was a good total time, it seemed like, from him. Did a good job on it. The only reason I'm making a new lobby is because we need a new title as well. So if you guys are interested, the Gazoo lobby...
Said Motec Dash brings back memories as my time as a DH.
The Gazoo lobby is Vision Concept RX,
Turismo Hanzo.
the Mazda, the
Said
BRZ,
headed to
and the
bed.
Supra, and that's it.
Have fun with the stream, Grove. Hope I'll be around the next time you do open stream lobbies.
Me too, man. You're the best. You know I love you so much. You've been around since
DB.
the beginning, my man Hanzo.
Said L8
Since the
are
beginning,
Hanzo.
the creation of my channel. I want you here all the time. We'll see you later, though. I know you gotta get to bed. You have a very important job to do. Everybody say goodnight to Hanzo. We'll see you later, my man. See you. See you later. This will be the final race of the night, but it's a very long race.
No way, Jose.
This is a 30-lap race.
Said, is the BRC even good at this track?
Because of tires, it should be
Turismo
competitive
Hanzo.
if you are very fast with it.
Said, I appreciate that.
It's very fast. I think the Supra
No
may
way,
be better,
Jose.
but the BRZ can compete, yeah.
Said Nighty Night Hanzo.
Supra is really good at straight line, though, and it will be a big part of this race.
Turismo Hanzo. Said you deserve the following you have.
Hey man, thank you. You were here when I had 100, when I had less than 100. So thank you for sticking around.
Turismo Hanzo.
You were here.
Said the asterisk.
You remember the old streams,
DB.
the PS4 streams.
Said looking forward to this race, like the evening colors of NorCal.
Yeah. I'll do a lap since nobody's joining me immediately. Here we go. Should I use something other? I could use the RX. I have not done fast laps in the RX. But I'll also do super first. Super first. I know what I'm doing here with this car right now. Been driving it a lot.
Fender. Said, are you going to test the Mazda?
Yes, I would like to
Fender.
because I feel like I've not gotten the
Said
best out of
it's
it
really
here.
nice.
I need to
Fender.
get better at the chicane with it.
Said TC1 though.
I will take your advice. It's a very scary car.
Turismo Hanzo. Said, I remember the GT Sport lobbies. Always good fun. Even if I was the Turismo gatekeeper rolling on the floor left.
That would be a great name. Great channel name for Lester. Very thankful for the way things have turned out from the humble beginnings. Only looking to continue thanks to your support. I have no doubt that's what we're going to do. All you guys. All I got to do is just keep working. Work hard. Even harder than I'm working now, for sure. I can step it up a little bit. I've had my little break. I think the second half of July, last third of July, I'm going to go and push hard with my uploads. Try to make some uploads as well as good streams. Let the streams pump the uploads. I mean the opposite. Upload a good video sometime in the evening. Stream later in the morning. It should just bring more traffic if I make the video well. If I make a good video, should make my streams bigger. I have an easy job. Drive well, make a good video here and there. Job done. Doesn't get any better. Must be quality at all times though. But that's all I ever do. All I ever did. Try to do the best I can in everything. If I'm not trying the best I can, why am I doing it? Maybe there's a reason, but should be the question you ask. I shouldn't be hitting the gas first gear. First gear is not a gear I should touch throttle. trying my hardest to get a clean one now. I want to get a 45 if it's possible.
Ramas 1 and Gary said haven't done this track in reverse yet.
I knew I could do it. It's the first one I've ever done. What's up, Cones? Peace.
Fender said 45.
That was a very clean lap. Right here, I lost a smidge of time, and then I almost got a penalty on the way out of the S's here.
Said RIP Cones.
I lost a smidge here because I did my technique twice. Like I downshifted, then went back up, then down and up. That was dumb. And then here, I almost got a penalty before. See ya, see ya, see ya. And there's some survivors there, but they'll be at risk next time I come around. What did he just say? I like this track just because there's a lot of cones.
Ramas 1
Get out of
and
here.
Gary said cooler temps for time of day will mean much better times than when it was daily.
I'm decorating. Working here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect placement. It's right where I wanted it. Ow!
Fender said tricky with the tire wear though.
Where'd that one go? I can't even see it. I gotta go further on track. I'm a marshmallow killer, he said. That's perfect. Right on, near the racing line, but not quite on it. There's one more marshmallow back there that I want to push forward.
DB said have a good night.
See you,
all.
DB.
See you
It
next
looks like I'm not gonna have enough people to do my hour-long race here. Nobody's joining me. They don't want to get the 45s on them. Oh no.
Ramas 1 and Gary said you'll get better tire wear if
I've done a
both
James
tires
May
see.
and crashed in the tunnel. Crash into a mountain there. Just like James May. You're not safe. You're not safe over here. Ow! This is actually extremely dangerous because I'm getting beat up here. I'm done. We're done. The cones win. That hurts so much. It doesn't even make sense how that never happened to me in a real car in my life.
Fender.
They won
Said
that
W.
time.
Combs. Fender. Said we're trying to break your hands.
I missed them. Not on the racing line, but near it. Near the racing line. Oh! That actually might be in the way. We'll see. We'll see. That's pretty close to where I wanted it, actually.
Ramas 1 and Gary.
One's going this way now.
Said Supra is gonna be much
Perfect
stronger
hit.
here
Perfect
over
hit.
Mazda because of the cooler temps. The BRC is too hopeless on the straight.
That was a perfect hit as well. Oh, that's actually... I think that's absolutely perfect. Let's go back to the pit and test out my new layout that I've just created. Hopefully Shane's not messing it up. Hopefully. Just made it. He's moving my marshmallows, I'll get mad. Oh, how pretty. How pretty. No, they're perfect. They're right where I wanted them. Decoration. On the side. I thought I did these ones. These are not going to be easy to get where I want them. At least right there. Even further. Showing people where not to drive. Don't go there. Knock that one over a bit.
Fender. Said oh, the sunrise.
That one might be a little bit on the apex, but now it has a challenge. He's gone through them all. Well done, Shane, going around them. How about one in the braking zone?
Amen. Said, hey Grove, do you have the PS5
I think
set
I
on
don't. I think it's
resolution
performance
or
right now. I
performance
believe it's
mode?
performance, because I'm performance first, baby. I care about the results. I believe it's performance. I keep. I'm missing my marshmallow placement hit. Oh yeah, avoid that one now. Now that's really a challenge to get through there. Don't hit that grass. You're going back in. Perfection.
Fender. Said great
It's actually pretty
physics on
good.
the marshmallows.
I don't know what they're made of, but they're very bouncy. Somebody's gonna flip over hitting one. That's how it goes in here. That's just how your race went. You ran over a marshmallow.
Said how
I
do
love
I
it. It's
beat
great,
the
man.
full-time tour?
Full-time too. Excellent line that I took through the marshmallows. Excellent marshmallow line. These are the ones that I didn't get before. I should probably move these marshmallows as well. I'd rather that one was more in the way.
Amen. Said good deal, man. Ramas 1 and Gary. Said anyone remember the jumping physics on cones in
The one
GT?
track that I loved for this same reason was Tokyo Route 264. There was lots of barriers and things you could knock around and put in the way like this. And I did plenty of it. He's done well to go around that. I think that marshmallow is very stuck in the corner right there. We'll never get that one out of there. I'm gonna give it a good hit and see if I can pop it out. Even more, even more, even more. Here we go. It went in me! And I pushed it out the other side.
Fender. Said cone carnage.
Yes! Right there, yes. I've made a mess, but it's my lobby. I clipped one. Watch out. Watch out. Taking a good apex now. That was much better, actually. It forced me to drive better, that's marshmallow. That's why they're there. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Work to do. This guy's waiting for me. He's like, hey, you forgot these ones. You can give me a hand here, Rogue. You know, just watching me work. You can offer me some help here. Is that good enough? That is poor. I mean, they're pretty good. I don't want them to the other side, so. I think that's actually very good. If you can get through that gap, you've done well. If you can fit through this gap, you're hitting the racing line so perfectly. You don't want to hit those. You should get one of those at least out on this side. Can I beat my lap with all the cones in the way? With all the mellows in the way? I think they're perfectly positioned, so in theory I should be able to. It looks like somebody cleaned them up a bit. I don't think that was just me hitting them. Somebody else hit them. That one's still in place. Well, I wasn't man enough. That's the hardest one. I have to go on the right side. I have to next time. Must use the right side. And I'm gonna move one of these. I want to move one. One of these is coming down there. They're too far from the racing line. Oh, that one I hit perfectly. Don't go. Gotta block it. Keeps bouncing. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. Go that way. There's an art to this. Why am I ghosted? Alright, we're gonna go for one big punt now. And knock that thing right where I want it. A pull shot. Boop. Well, that was not a manly hit. I didn't want to overdo it, but now I'm gonna hit it harder. Thing weighs 100 pounds. I just lodged it into the wall. I don't think that's ever coming out of the wall now. You can see it sticking out of the side. I have to get another one. KP Wilcox Racing is here. Let's see if KP destroys my lap time. I want to see that. What have I done? What have I done? Oh God! It went away! Where has it gone? Did you stewards see that? You flag people? It went behind the porta potty and then fell down into the ocean, I assume. Went down the hill. I'm driving away. I didn't do that. Believe me, that's not what I was trying to do. KP Wilcox got within 4/100ths of my time, but my time stands. Ooh. He did not beat my time. Oh! That was an F. Did did not get around my bollards. Oh my god. Yes. I'll take it. Manly. Manly thing to do. Try it still. And these ones. A little wide. Rest in peace to the one that went down the cliff. He's an outlaw.
Said gonna call it a night, I think. See you guys in the next stream.
Good night, Fender. Mess up my things.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said G and Fender.
Wow, I copied his line. It was so good. I saw it from far back how he's doing it. Oh no! Why? I gotta go reposition that now. Fender, we'll see you tomorrow. Ah, he got me. But he barely beat it. He only barely got me. I don't think they were ready for the full thing. We're gonna change it so they don't get upset. We will make it a 10-lapper. And we'll do the full race tomorrow. Because I also want to eat dinner
Chris
too.
G. Thanks for following.
Chris G. RTR Chris G, my boy! Chris G! You are the king of the Radical. You drove the Radical very well. Very good driving at Road Atlanta with the Radical, Chris. Can we all say hello to Chris? He's a great driver. We just met him in the previous race. Big shout out to my man, Chris.
Chris subscribed to the channel.
Chibris. Send down biscuit.
Hello, Chip.
Chicharito. Said is Daily A in Grand Valley South layout.
South layout for the Daily A. Daily A is South layout, Chicharito. Gonna reset, because my tires are gonna be warm, so I'll just go again. Try to beat KP.
Said you Grove, thanks for the
Hello,
race
Chris.
with the Radical. That SH tire is killing.
You were doing so good, and I learned from you to take 4th gear in that left-hand corner. So, oops, I've crashed into boulders. Thank you for that great race. Shred actually like destroyed us, but Shred was doing a really good job in the race. That car is very difficult to drive fast. The double shifts and everything, it's a lot to handle that car on Sports Hard. We did a good job. We did a good job.
Said, is it hard to drive Radical? Chip Reese.
Yeah, I learned that last time I drove
Back
it.
of the grid. Chris G. Said, haha, just learned it that I need to shift too. Chris G. Said, yeah, he was really fast.
Alright, let's hope for a good lap here. Let's hope for a good one. Can I do a good lap? Am I fast or am I a slow person? Am I really just a B driver who gets lucky all the time? Bit of a wall hit there. Just a bit. That's a bit understeer. I don't think that's a 45. I don't believe so. Ryder did a 502. Wow. I am slow. Nice job, Ryder. What a time. Legendary from Ryder. Ryder, you in the chat? You in here? Nice job. Very nice, Ryder. Very nice. You've destroyed me.
James Copo. Said maybe.
Okay. We're ready to go. We're starting without Chip and Jackson. Or are we going to let them in? I'll take off the qualifier and let them in. Because I'm a nice guy. Real nice guy.
Chip Reese. Said thank you.
Real nice guy. I'm kind. In my soul, I have the kindness.
Chicharito
Feel it inside me.
said, what do you think about new Trak Canadian GP? If the rumor is true.
I believe. I like that track. I've been there in real life a couple times. I have a track day of me in Quebec that weekend. I did karting that weekend as well. Some photos and stuff from the race. It was good times. It made me want to move to Quebec. I liked it so much out there. It was a beautiful place. And now it's on fire. My house would have been burned down. It's not even funny. Superior lives out there, so as well do many of my other friends live in that area. I like it there. It's a shame that's something they're dealing with right now. Everything's on fire, or was. I don't know if it's still as much of a problem. What are you doing, James? James, come back from the bathroom. I'll be patient. We have nothing but time. I need my steak. I want to make some steak. What is he doing? He has gone up from the chair. He's AFK. Spam him. Having a problem of some sort here, I'm sure. To not be ready. He was ready just a moment ago. What is going on? It is midnight here. There we go! Oh. I waited for you, Ryder. I waited. So much patience.
Chris G.
Thank you, Chris. You are the best. Thank you,
said
Chris.
GL. Chicharito said GL lads.
Penalty? Got a little gappy gap on KP. I'm going around again. going again.
Ramas 1 and Gary. Said Imsa run a Ferrari challenge race there.
Hello, Simply Amazing.
Fanatec is wondering
My friend
if
Amazing
a
just
Ferrari
joined the lobby here.
488 challenge car might come with Trak for GR3.
So we know the softs go about like 9 to 10 laps at most. You could do a 10-10-10. Mediums may be able to go like. I don't think you can do a 1-stop. I think it has to be a 2-stop. This race, the full version. Somebody crashing in front of me. This is gonna cost me. Not sure what happened there. Did he brake right in front of me? Trying to let me by? I'm sorry, Chip. I'm running away from KP, Chip. Easy for KP. Ryder pitting off the softs.
Snafu_Ramon said this is next week's race. Ramas 1 and Gary said TGR.
Hello, Snafu. This is the Toyota Cup, this one. It's in 2 weeks, this race.
Snafu_Ramon said, oh okay cool, but there is car restrictions if I'm not mistaken. Ramas 1 and
Yep, all-wheel drive GR4 on South Grand Valley.
Next week's race is 4WD GR4 on South Course.
Very solid race for me, that one. Very solid. Look at my laps. It's pretty clean. That is a good total time as well, but we don't know what the race time will be. For 10 laps, that's good.
Jimmy K9.
This race is really 30 laps, but I didn't think anybody in my lobby wanted to do 30 laps. Very long race to do a practice race of. We will when we get a full lobby. When I have a full lobby where everyone's ready, probably closer to the race actually happening, we'll get a more exact idea of where things stand here. But my pace looks incredible. For me to get any wins on KP is always something special, something rare. He's extremely talented right now. Right now, KP is one of the best, in my opinion. My educated opinion. KP is among the greatest playing this game right now. Especially because he's on the sticks. He's a controller player.
Ramos 1 and Gary said cooler temps will be quicker. Jimmy K9 said yes, he is.
First message in here in a while. Oh, nice. KP has left me. Already gone.
Chip Reese said I got spun on the downhill.
That was me. Did you try to brake to let me by? I saw your brakes light up on the way down the hill. Right before I hit you. You're not supposed to brake there. On the transition downhill. A little further down. It looked like you were trying to move over for me, but I hit the back of you because you were just way too close. Shane did not change tires, and he got a 1 second penalty on top of it. A 101 on Shane's time. KP with the 45 in the race. So now I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to wrap things up, say shout outs to everybody who needs to be shouted out. Don't go anywhere yet. And then I'm going to go outside and grill at like 1 in the morning and make a steak. And stay up late. That's my plan for the evening after the stream. I'm going to stay up till like 3 in the morning at least. Because I want to digest my steak after I eat it a bit. Then I'll pass out. Maybe I won't even eat the whole thing because it's enormous. It's a very large piece of meat for one person. Hand is itchy. Okay. Have not eaten any significant meal today. I had a sandwich
GT
earlier.
Wolfie. Said damn. Just got home.
I'm sorry,
Hey, bro,
Wolfie.
and chat. Jimmy K9.
Nice. You know I love the ice cream.
Said stuffing down ice cream at the moment.
Wolfie, we've been streaming for 6 hours, so I think it's time. It's time, Wolfie. You missed it. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get on really early tomorrow. It's been a couple days since I did an early stream. Talking like before 10 a.m. I'm going to get online. Maybe 11.
GT Wolfie. Said all good. You need a break, mate. You're a machine.
I try to be a machine.
Chip Reese. Said I was trying to get over and not get a penalty.
Yeah, sorry, I was closing you down, and I had this guy named KP Wilcox behind me who, if I slowed down at all, he would have had my neck. So, I had to do whatever I could to keep moving. Did not want to touch you in that situation. I never meant to hurt you. Somebody told me they were watching your Instagram uploads, Chip, that you were uploading videos of the Porsche combo, the rally combo, of you flipping your car, and you had Limp Bizkit playing in the background with like 10 rolls. You had like a lot of rolls in your roll. Tell us more about it, or share the link and let me watch that. I heard you made a good video. Through the grapevine, I heard about your video. Through the grapevine, in fact.
Chip Reese. Said teacher life.
Teacher life, what? Okay. Let me thank all my members real quick. Hold on. My hair is like flattened again from the headset. I'll take what I get. I have hair still, you know. My freshman roommate in college, completely bald as 18-year-old. So I'll take what I have.
GT
Good
Wolfie.
job.
Said dinner chip.
Completely bald 18-year-old roommate, my friend John Quick. Shout out to John Quick. He is a chemist these days. Chris G,
GT
thank you.
Wolfie.
Thank you, Chris G.
Said sub asterisk.
Chip subbed? Subbed Chip? Oh, you subbed to Chip. Maybe is what you mean. Thank you, Chris G, RTR Chris G. Great job racing today in the Radical. Thank you, Chris G. Thank you, Smog Baxter, for the $20 tip. $20 tip from Smog Baxter.
Said me too was fun, love you gesture.
$20 PayPal from your boy, Smog Baxter. I don't know if he's still here. And that was it. That was all the action for this stream. I'm sure we'll go big tomorrow. I have the belief, I believe, in the hype train. I'll shout out my members too. We have a lot of members to shout out. I'm going to tell you exactly how many. It could be like 175 members. That's my guess. Off the dome right now of how many this will be. How many shout outs must be made. Alright. My PC just moving slow. It's only been doing the voice robot for a couple hours and it doesn't want to do anything else. Trying to navigate my way to the members page. I love this PC. I've been rude to it. I've mistreated it, but it still works for me. The one time it got a little melted by the toaster. We have 168, so I wasn't far off when I said 170. Thank you to Goofy Looking Hippie, Helpful Toes, Andrew Black, Stefan Petrie, The Treetop, Someone, Stefan, Stuffed Crab, Aaron, Dakota, Claire Bear, Greasy Sam Squinch, Tezar, Jamie Andre, Mestre, Katie the Kai, Seabass Plays, Noido, Mark Dazelle, who we spoke to today. Thank you, Mark Dazelle. He told me he was the one that was on vacation, I think. Wu-Tan, DNA DC, who was in my lobby. Thank you, DC, for stopping by. Sticks, Dana Newbuehler, Fender, Garrett Green, Stephen Glover, Tamim, Sergio, Jack of Trades, Mr. Amazing. Dalton, Bruce, Alto, Neil Sandu, Josh Benelli, Marcel Marlett, Jeff Hanley, Matt Hansen, Little Miss Sunshine. Again, I don't know who that is. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. Joel Pereira, TX3 GTR, Fran Nick, Kiwi Exotics, Lucas Anderson, SDS, Eric, Katie Dekaya in the second account, Troy Anthony Photo, Etman, ATK Mick, BS Rodeo, Kai Gonzalez, Haymack the Tier 2 Grove Street Soldier. Haymack the Soldier. He upgraded the other day. Thank you, Haymack. Jay DeJesus, Ken Scott, Quan Drayton, DQ Neely. Thank you, DQ Neely, for being so kind all the time. I can't believe I sold the Sequoia today. I apologize. I'm still sad. Flat Pick Slim, Demon, Ash Stewart, Histography, MCA for President, Clone Fam, Fun Police, John Cruz, Adler Hut, Sam Hain, Marcus Whiteley, Subi1, Ray Rivera, Alejandro, Johnny 60 Seconds, Solar Okami, Hanzarok, Payme, Mr. Casual, Sprocket, Fenor, Jag, Noe Jose, Mad Matthew, Zyla Rapaka, Jack Nalmo, Jeff Pierman, GOV, Papi Derulo, David Richards, Sleepless Kitty, Andino, Gudazilla, Mateus, Dark Mark, Manny, Paul Harper, Rallycross, Speed Racer. That's the first 100 of 168. Alright. Page 2. Demito, thank you. Truth Serum, thank you. Brian S., Chris Pelissier, Sky Mello, Alice Carbajal, thank you. Tano Stark, Billiam, KP Wilcox, thank you for the great race, KP, you're the legend. And Billiam, we saw Billiam today too. Chuckles, Seuss, Finest Ambitions, Rubala, Darren Rodriguez, F. Baggins, Antoine Ruggiero, Eagle, Jay Chase, Monster Fox, Rassel, Darren Annihilator, Antonio Punte, Paso Walibu, Matt Stagner, Colonel Wolfie Sekiro, Shane, Romeo Sim, Fildo, Slowbake, Ragnar, Wheels, Dan Edler, Ariel Gomez, Freddie, Bobby Vegas, the Run the Streets Tier 4 member Bobby Vegas. We didn't see Bobby today, but it's all good. Ronald Conrad, Tom Alley, the Tier 5 member, the Ball is Mob boss, Tom Alley. Thank you, Tom. Terrell Trelegan, James, Chip Reese, my man Chip, Deral, Coach, Madza Atza, Tier 6 member of the channel, The GOAT, the Cartel King, Smog Baxter. Thank you, Smog, you're the GOAT. You have gifted coaching sessions to hand out. The Soldier, Mario. Thank you, Mario. We haven't seen Mario in a couple days. Ramiazan, Rachel, Friendly Monster, Jessica and Tina. Sparrow's Nest, the Soldier, Kavi, Carlos, Smelly Deli, the Soldier, Bagger J, the Soldier. Shout out to Bagger J, who has been an ATK supporter of mine for a long time, many years now. Diathon, LaRue, Firehouse, Kaboom, the Soldier, Mullet, Matthew Noakes, David Durant, the Soldier. Last two, Lisa Salters, the GOAT, had poll today in my lobby, and Mr. T. Renzo also hang out in the chat today. It's all 168 members shouted out. You guys are the GOATs, the greatest, the family. Tomorrow, my schedule, I have no work again. I have work on Saturday, though. No work. I have work on Saturday.
Said 168 legends right there.
Exactly.
Great community.
Saturday I'm working. Tomorrow I'm not. So I will get on as early as I can. I will try to get on and do an EMEA European-based daily race stream. We'll do more Toyota Gazoo if we have time. We'll do more daily races for next week if we have time. And again, I'm going to start real early. I'm going to try to start by like 11 a.m. Eastern time. So like 3-4 hours earlier than my one yesterday. Today we started pretty late at 7 p.m. That's more the time that I want to do my second stream of the day tomorrow. I'll try to do 2 tomorrow. Again, my cousin is back in town until Tuesday. I want to hang out with him, but it might not be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be Saturday. I wish you all a great night, a great Friday morning. Have a great night. One more minute before I go say goodbye. You have one more minute to say hi before I go. Time to go to bed. Actually, not really. I'm going to go grill, like I said. I have some food to make. Unless I want to skip dinner for the second day in a row. Honestly, it's not a bad look. It's nice to wake up and not be full, honestly, from the night before. Not be bloated. But I am hungry.
GT Wolf
I think I'm going to make food.
said take care your victory hand please.
If you've seen the steak I had, you would understand. I don't want to let that thing go bad. It's so beautiful. I can't wait to eat it. It'll be nice outside, nice and cool at this time of day. My nice patio, my nice house. I feel bad I sold my nice truck though. Can we just take a moment to love the Sequoia before we go? A little Sequoia slideshow before we go. Here we go.
GT Wolfie. Said Rip Sequoia.
It's gonna get crushed probably. Still gonna do to it. Sell it for parts. I've really done the truck wrong. The truck did nothing but try to help me. I told you guys that when it was breaking. The truck never really let me down. Here's a photo of me riding my bike to go get the truck. Pathetic me having no money, no car. Needing the gift from DQ Neely just to get by at that time. And here's a video of me going to see it. Hold on. The day that I found it. My bike in the background. Little Sequoia tribute. Get some more. What a machine. I have videos of this car on my channel. I might share a link before I go. The day I bought it.
GT Wolfie. Said nice. Enjoy the memories.
I can still go get it and tell him don't sell it. Don't do it. I changed my mind. I want it back. I better get a nice one when I get another one. Go through them all. Go through all of them. That was the thumbnail. Oh man, I'm sad. Look how beautiful my truck was. Thank you, DQ. But it's time to go. I'm gonna go cry about my truck while I eat a delicious steak outside on my grill here. I'll see you later, Wolfie. Bye, Chris. Bye, Tuner. Bye, whoever else is here still. Jimmy, maybe. Chip Reese, maybe. Snafu, maybe. I don't know who's here. My thing says Billy Bob, Tuner, Matt Stagner, Manny, Noido.
Said peace.
These are probably not the people who are here right now, these names. Thank you for the likes as well. We had finished up with 94 likes, almost hit 100. Before I go, I want to remind whoever else is still here, if you can leave me a post-stream comment, they make a big difference. Any stream that I've made that gets like a couple comments does better on the post views, like the views after the fact. If I get a lot of comments, those streams do amazing after the fact. So if you can leave me any post-stream comment at all, if you can timestamp something, if you want to just say something funny, just whatever, an emoji, I don't care. But they do help. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the love. Bye, Chris. We'll see you all tomorrow. I'm out. Time to go eat dinner. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a great Friday.